What is it?
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of Dragonbridge. Can't find a trace of them.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
I'll wait outside. I sense Serana might have... I'll wait outside. I sense Serana might have personal matters to discuss. Here we are.
So, Serana, do some types of blood taste better than others?
Well, I personally prefer to feed off of brains who know too much about it.
Oh, okay, so different people do taste it. Wait, are you talking about me?
This will be the fastest route to my heart. I'm only joking. To answer your question, yes, different people taste different, but I can't say that I have a preference.
So, generally blood just tastes good. Have you ever had any that taste bad?
Only when I've been desperate. Generally, people infected with diseases taste. Well, let's just say I would avoid their blood if possible.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Your meals are still alive when you feed off them, right?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for.
Alright
Oh,
then.
interesting. I wonder if different diseases affect the taste of blood differently. Could you taste if someone was in the early stages of sanguinaire vampiris?
Generally, there are better ways to tell if someone is becoming a vampire. But yes, I would be able to taste that on them.
So, vampires could act as an early form of detection for various diseases? Fascinating. Would you?
No.
That's too bad.
Right. That tends to help with the blood flow. Otherwise, the experience is unappetizing.
But isn't it weird when they wriggle?
I wonder if I'll be
Wriggle?
back in High Rock to celebrate our
Like
reunion.
eating raw fish.
It'd be
all
nice to have some
flopping
dessert and
around,
watch the
flip,
fireflies
flip,
as we release them.
Well, I can put them under a thrall spell first so they don't flop.
Ah, that's good. I think you'd be
I was
tempted to
cooped up
stab
in
them
Whiterun
just to
for
stop
too
them
long.
moving otherwise.
It's good to be
Squaring
traveling
meat's no
again.
fun for anyone. You're welcome.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a
How
wasted
can I
trip,
help?
your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back. Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. I'm glad you're here. I may be out of the loop on the whole romance thing, but that pickup line is just bad. Abysmally bad. And yours are anything but better? Try saying this to Carlotta, back in Whiterun. And don't even think about asking Mikhail for advice beforehand. Anyway, I'm glad you're here with me. It really is picturesque, and I couldn't have gone this far without you. You know, this is going to sound odd. I mean, with everything that's going on. The prophecy, the scrolls, the certain death looming over us all the time. But this place is so beautiful. It's kind of like I used to imagine, you know. Make love to the one person in my life in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel. My, maiden dreams. They're just some silly fantasies I had back when before... Well, what I got was the exact opposite of everything I had imagined. I guess it's ironic, now that, thanks to my father, I'm here. With you. Do you think I'm beautiful? Alluring even? Ravishing? Do you want me? Why don't we make Dibella blush? Right here, right now, like there's no tomorrow. Oh, I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. You're right. We should focus on reading the scroll. Great. We can do that. I'm glad we're in agreement here. Now, let's get moving. Oh, and thank you for being, understanding.
Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them.
sure
They've
like you.
definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scroll.
Oh, I wish I could be reading the scroll. I'm so envious. Do this one next. I can finish reading my book. Or maybe finish reading my other book. Or maybe I can finish my other book.
Just sensing the magic in these items. Truly odd. Hey, Chris. Are you okay? Almost thought I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
So, Ariel's bow is in Darkfall Cave. Let's get there quickly.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
Look out!
Let's make it interesting. Catching my breath.
Victory.
I love you, Chris.
You've returned. I trust the ritual was a success.
A success? We were just ambushed. Where in oblivion were you?
Ambushed? Odd. I was maintaining a perimeter. I detected no hostiles entering the area.
Do explain how those vampires managed to slink past your perimeter.
It is possible my attention was momentarily diverted.
Diverted? By what?
A red squirrel. I was conducting a field study on its locomotive patterns. Fascinatingly agile creatures.
Unrelated.
You...
How do you think soul gems taste?
You were chasing a squirrel? Gods, Ash! For all your talk of tactical assessments and operational parameters, you were distracted by a rodent with a fluffy tail while we were fighting for our lives! Ugh! But you did give us space back there, in the glade. You knew I needed a moment. So, I suppose, even if your guard duty consists of squirrel watching, I'm glad you were not here. You know what I mean.
I understood. I'd rather fight for my life than live it. Be mindful. Your magical reserves are prodigious. Sacred bow buried in a cave. How symbolic. Centuries of myth and it's just sitting on some rocks, waiting.
Come on, you love this stuff. Ancient relics hidden in forgotten vaults? That's practically Dwemer foreplay.
That's not the metaphor I would have chosen, but fine. I'll admit, there's a certain aesthetic to ancient weapons of divine judgment.
She's smiling. We've lost her.
I'm not. That was a tactical lip quirk. Must you feel every silence?
Aw, don't pretend you don't love it. Besides, I've noticed you tend to fill the silence too, with long, brooding thoughts about the nature of your own existence.
That is called processing. It has a purpose. Your humming does not.
Right. Processing. Is that what you call it when my endless charm finally starts to rub off on you?
If my programming ever degrades to the point of developing charm, you'll be the last to know.
See? You're getting better already.
Who's there?
I cast doubt aside long ago.
Show yourself.
And you thought I was just a pretty
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Thane. I hope you're enjoying my company as much as I'm enjoying yours.
How can I help?
What is it, my friend? Don't tell me you need me to lug your stuff around for you. Fine, I will. Ever onwards.
You don't dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
Got it.
And now an arrow from Ori.
All according to
Sounds
plan.
good right now, doesn't it? Blood pumping. To the next fight.
It's comforting.
Yes, you are.
Good boy, Scrap. So good.
How can I help?
I can appreciate a consistent approach, but Falkreath takes it a little far with the death theming.
Is there something interesting to do here?
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes. Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there. I definitely wasn't expecting a fight. And not after,
Considering
well,
the wilderness surrounding it,
you know what
I
I'm
think
talking
Falkreath
about.
would build a more secure
Did you see a dog out there? Did you see a dog out there?
I'm going to show you how to forest couple.
No,
It is perfect for
this was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean
Surrounding
while you're
forest
here
is
outside.
beautiful, don't you think?
It was good to help along. The Falmor are the enemies of both sides.
In Valenwood, we have little rodents called calopi. They look kind of similar to skeevers, except much cuter and tree-living.
Nice clothes.
When we stop next,
Doesn't it
Jackson,
feel
let's
better
eat
to
so
be
much
able
that
to
we
move
never want to
freely
eat
and
again.
casually?
Until a few hours. Sure, if you can fit it in with Scrap in the way. Bye then.
Where to next? We still have a lot. I think we had better get out of the cave before we start. Come on then, show me what you've got. I'm watching your back. Don't worry.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Right behind you. Of course, Thane. How can I help? Let's go. Did you need
Afternoon,
something?
Colin.
I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you?
Oh, sorry. Afraid? Well,
What
who
a
said anything
lovely
about being
cave you've
afraid?
taken me to.
Oh,
Thank you
didn't?
ever so much, my
Well,
protector.
neither did I. Adventurer Jackson. No, that's a mouthful. Just Jackson.
I hope you're taking
need
in
something?
this lovely
Hopefully I
scenery.
can latch back onto my train of thought from before. Very pretty. They don't taste too bad either. But something making me a little...
Embarrassing display for them.
What now? Affirmative. Here's what I have. Understood.
Still here.
What's our next plan? Sure. What would you like to trade? Careful now.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not knowing? Wait, it's over. What in the bloody...
Gosh, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper
Your combat effectiveness has been noticeably decreased.
Is that your way of saying
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
Don't think about being entombed in the stone for all eternity. Happy thoughts only.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
You did pretty good out there. Nice work. Another cave. How original.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
It's as if Skyrim's designers ran short on inspiration.
Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe they were trying to find the bow, like us. And who knows? We might be next.
Ash, I know you never get scared, but try to be
Got something to
sympathetic to
say?
those who do.
I am making an observation to be prepared. Just doing it in
Oh,
an
Jackson, are
admittedly
you okay?
distasteful
Did you
way.
need something?
Apologies. I figured all vampires reason themselves as the scariest thing one can find in a place
Sorry,
like this.
you were saying something?
If that's not how you see it, I'll protect you from the big bad monster, Serana.
Adventurer Jackson.
You switched from callous to kind
that's a
so
mouthful.
fast it's giving
Just
me a
Jackson.
headache.
Did you need something?
I wonder what happened to them.
I don't like the look of this. Stay on your guard.
What is it, Jackson? Please don't tell me you want me to carry something. I'm running out of room in my bag because of... never mind.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
If I swapped
The
that
Chantry
letter,
was a place of peaceful
larger
worship.
soul gem.
I led a small group of paladins. but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches,
Bosma who break the
as though
green
waiting.
are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to
Leaving the
other
way
values
shrines
and
unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Restoration's a great skill to have. I feel safer already.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
But they're actually pretty good for
So,
you.
these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
To think Galabor's been here all this time, all alone, in the dark. He must be so terribly lonely.
Questions? I expected as much.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Today I learned vampires can feel warm.
Interesting.
Come on, Ash. We don't have all day. You can evaluate your findings later.
We just met an actual living snow elf. I thought they were all like the Falmer. This is amazing.
This place is amazing.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Teamwork, right there.
You're dead!
What's that?
Stay on your...
What's the strategy here?
Strategy. I was thinking he would things until they stop moving.
A sub-optimal approach, but direct. Adventurer, you and I provide support. I'll handle it.
Looks like these fall now.
You're not getting the best of me!
It isn't. It's a good reminder to be thankful. Careful! Don't let them corner you!
Duly noted.
Who's there? Done and done. You're not getting the best of me!
You let your guard down.
Not very impressive.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Futile efforts.
hope you're ready for one.
You and I have a lot in common. I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat my enemies. I really enjoy talking to you.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep there.
Here we go. Done and done. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. It's beautiful.
I'm glad we're together. What now?
Are we ready then? Oh no, you don't. Figured.
Me? I don't think.
No pressure.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
It's just that I'm terrible. Everything we have is...
Welcome, Initiate. This is the way shrine. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
This is incredible. It's like a whole new world.
Come on. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
No, absolutely not. We are not about to go on a magic carpet ride. Gods, your sense of humor surfaces at the oddest of times.
I calculate the optimal times to dictate humor for strategic efficiency and to improve party rapport.
Right. And I'm sure you don't spend your nights secretly reading Breton fairy tales by candlelight.
That was Ario. He enjoyed tales of chivalry. My literary interests are far more pragmatic.
Uh-huh. Sure they are. Just like your high heels are purely for tactical advantage. Admit it, Ash. You like stories about princesses who can also break bandits' kneecaps.
My calculations urge me to stay silent on this matter.
Anyway, come on. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Serana, this veil is as beautiful as you are. White and cold to the touch, just like your pallid vampire
When I was young, my father
skin.
used to tell me that the moons were lovers from different villages. Mara saw their love and immortalized them in the sky.
You have an odd sense of humor. A bit eccentric, but that's why I like you.
That kind of thing might not work with a lot of other girls, but it sure does work with me. In a way.
Otherwise, I really wouldn't be head over heels for you. And with that, I mean it. Come here, you swit.
Hey!
You know, I just realized that I haven't been as hungry lately while I've been with you. You're smart. What do you think?
My father told me to experience the world.
I love you, Chris.
I never thought that would include moments as peaceful as this.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
Wow. This place is
Auriel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. That part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully, it'll be obvious.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
Even when I wear thick gloves, my magic always jump through them.
Figured.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion to silver among your country. That I know is based on fact.
Unlike Garth
Can't help but wonder if all that Otto went rogue, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as the theft of a sweet a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your cloth. An important distinction. Updating entry. Solana.
Welcome, Initiate. This
Vulnerabilities.
is the way Shrine of
Subject to
Sight.
emotional appeals. Possesses a cynic.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Colin, don't your eyes ever get dry?
Is that another one of the... Oh? What is it?
What the?
A localized concentration of magicka. It's radiating a clear, stable signal.
And you couldn't have pointed that out from the
This
entrance?
entire valley is...
If you can sense that, why aren't you a walking divining rod for everything magical?
Here would be like trying to fish out a camouflaged mud crab in a sea of wet dirt. It's not a practical application of my senses. That structure, however, is a beacon. Yes. Its output is exceptionally focused.
So you're just making this up as you go. What exactly is this performance? Are you auditioning for the part of a wise oracle, or just a poor imitation of our favorite lying Khajiit?
My apologies. I felt pressured to contribute something insightful. The data was insufficient, so I extrapolated.
Hey, don't worry about it. Honestly, the flustered look is a lot more human than the all-knowing magical compass act. I think I prefer it.
Do you think... You know what? Never mind.
Your death will be quick.
Let's make it interesting.
Not very impressive.
Oh, just catching my breath. More spiders?
I like the ones back home.
Spiders are nice. After I've cut them in two.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Another fight, another victory. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back. What's that?
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
You've reached the way shrine of learning. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Hey, Chris. Oh.
Before meeting you. I never got to fully explore it. Perhaps one day you will take me?
You've arrived at the way shrine of resolution. Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
So you're skilled with the blade. Admirable. Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
May I help you, I see. Well, yes, Archmage.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
You know, most inventions are designed to make life easier, but I like to create things just as it's possible.
Figured.
Always a pleasure to make a grand entrance. Dramatic.
Take me to the next fight. There they are.
Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this. I have run.
That transition was suboptimal. Next time a bit more warning, please. It shows where their priorities lie. They utilize their skill in service to paranoia, not progress. Any culture that perfects its locks before its foundations is already in a state of decay.
I'm not sure they see it as a hit. Everything wants to kill you. Paranoia becomes your foundation. Progress is just finding a better way to hear things turn.
That'll teach you. weapons are safe.
Figured.
Fighting thing.
So what's next for our adventures?
Run!
We're in trouble.
Ashes to ashes. Who's that? Who's that?
no. You will not.
Not very impressive.
That is a...
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help. It's adjusted, if you'd like.
You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
That transition. Suboptimal. Next time a bit more warning, please.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the
Weapons up.
Stay on your guard.
Must be gone now.
end well for you.
Taste my steel.
There they are. Come on, let's get them.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
The weather seems to be holding up today.
You don't dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you.
Don't trust any of
Really
it
shouldn't be
myself.
trying to fight this.
College is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic.
Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance in it. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. Truly glowing.
Completed the initiation. All that's left is surviving the inner sanctum. And killing one of the
Have I
last
mentioned I don't like
souls.
snow?
What a shame.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Perhaps a small residence center for Soldier.
This is a statue of L'Oreal, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
The stonework is impeccable. Enduring for centuries with barely a crack. Most impressive feat of engineering.
Listen to you. You sound like you're about to serenade a chunk of marble.
Hardly. It's just professional respect. Any structure that maintains integrity for centuries deserves acknowledgement. It demonstrates design that endures, unlike most things.
I get it, I get it. You like artisan things, even ruins that, to be fair, could end up in a museum.
These Falmer are... they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul can was creepy.
I wouldn't touch them. There are two probable outcomes here. One, they're not as dead as they look, and you reanimate an entire Falmer platoon. Two, they are dead, the ice is brittle, and you end up wearing a frozen Falmer as a hat. Morning, Carlin.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
I
hope
you're enjoying
is he
my company
talking
as
about
much as I'm
me?
enjoying yours.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's falling down the stairs.
This doesn't even look good, you know?
Show yourself.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on! Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me.
Thane.
I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
Still here.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Killed by a mortal.
How can I help?
The Arch-curate was... He was going to murder Serana. Divines
So the
that
deed has been
bad.
done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
So I turned her down.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. I trust you're faring well.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both
Bertha
know.
wasn't corrupted.
It's time to face my father.
He just
If we don't,
broke.
he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've
That's a
been
way
thinking
of
about
harming
this
things
for a
out.
long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isron, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. No. Oops.
He started with purpose. Ended in bitterness. And all that time in between?
How can I help?
Just rust.
Well, he may have been responsible for the prophecy, for
You
starting
better
all of
not.
this.
Because I've
But
watched
it's a
someone
tragedy,
let their
isn't
pain
it?
rot them from the inside.
He felt abandoned,
I've lived it.
discarded by
And
his
I'm not going
beloved
through
god
that
in his
again.
time of need.
Not with you.
And now that his quest for revenge has ended with his death, his brother remains the only living snow elf. It's a sad ending for the both of them. Yes.
When we stop next, Jackson, let's eat so much that we never want to eat again.
If there's anything at all I can help you
Until a few
with,
hours pass
please
and we
ask.
get hungry.
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Bertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
So, what's on your mind?
I thought I was strong enough to do this, but now I'm just not sure anymore. I know I may seem so carefree, joking with you all the time, but in the end, I guess I'm just trying to run away from all these feelings, but I just feel so overwhelmed. I know I have to get it together for the sake of Tamriel, but you don't know how hard it's been. Sometimes this is all just too much to bear. Just leave me alone for now. Please? I need to do this on my own. If I need anything, though, I'll let you know. Let's go. We have a world to save, for mortals and vampires alike.
I trust you're faring well.
Yes? What is it?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Farewell. Vigilance is key in the path to victory.
Do you need something? And if
Until
you run
next
into
time.
any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
There's no one I'd rather have.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Everything all right?
Oh, Master.
May I help you, Archmage? Very well. I have
I
responsibilities
have
to
a
attend to.
question, Serana.
Besides combat and
We
training,
both eat
I do
people,
enjoy a
sure,
good read every now and
but
then.
your meals
After
are
all,
still
knowledge
alive.
is power.
Here. Off them, right?
Greetings, Archmage.
I wonder
Sorry.
what this evening will bring us.
Isn't it weird when they wriggle?
You know, I always feel bad for the Falmer.
Like
Enslaved to
eating
the
raw
glamour,
fish.
blinded,
All
broken.
flopping around. Whoop, flop, flip.
Well, I can put them under a thrall spell first so they don't flop.
I really wish I could go exploring again. That's good. I think you'd be tempted to stab them just to stop them moving otherwise. Squirming meat's no fun for anyone.
Ouch! Scrap!
Yeah.
Better ways
Now
to
I'm
get
going to
attention.
think about wriggling fish every time I try and feed. Thanks, Ari.
So
You're
is
welcome.
real armor. When they lost the Battle of Mosring, they had no. Choice but to turn to the Dwemer. It's sad because they lost that battle due to a child. A little girl killed the Snow Prince and forced the Falmer to seek asylum with the dwarves.
Yes, I never saw the snow elves before they became... Falmer. But I remember feeling bad for what they lost when I learned of them in my studies.
Wait, you already knew all that? Why did you let me keep talking then?
Well, you seemed excited to talk about it. I didn't want to interrupt.
This isn't fair. It feels like you know everything. How am I supposed to compare to
someone
an
do
immortal
something!
Somebody help!
It's one of the benefits of being a vampire.
Let's see what you got!
I
Guess
admit
it's
that it's
all
a
clear
little
now.
compelling,
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
but I'd really rather not.
You still have a while yet to learn.
Unless I die. Then I don't have so long to learn.
Let's see what you got! I think you're bleeding! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done! Give up while you still can!
No sign. If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm your man.
Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in.
Why sure, is that a Zora star? How did you come to possess such a
What's the matter? You can't stand... Sure, you must have all sorts of questions. Yeah, take care.
Very competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
You look like
Have you
someone who
heard?
can hold their
There are
liquor.
some strange
How about a
tales of the
friendly
Jarl's
contest
children.
between the staff?
Best to keep... You know, Isolde might be able to help you as well. Where will the message be going? High Rock is quite a trek. The usual rate for that trip is 25 septims. Who is the addressee? All right then. This will be handed to the courier on his next run. I can do that, no problem. You might also be able to ask Isolde, if that is more convenient for you. Which direction is it headed? It's going south of the border, then. Normally this would have been the cheapest province to deliver to. But with things the way they are, it'll cost about 50 septims. Who will be receiving the letter?
It was good to help Thorog.
Of course, I can't guarantee it will find its recipient. I assure you it will be sent out promptly. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink. I love your style. You're looking good today.
Serana, are you ready?
For centuries.
Hello, friend.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Now.
Excellent. That's one less beast and nest
see
of
you.
broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
Just like that, it's morning already.
I know. Doesn't take the weight off of it.
The weight is ours to share too, then. My blade is yours. To the end.
To the end.
Or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
The bow. You have Ariel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round.
But I'm sure
Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Back with more flattery, I see.
Yes? Right behind you.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires.
when we start next adventurer Jackson. Oh, what's that?
To strike back.
That depends on what you want to know.
The gods themselves have
My
favored
mother
us.
and my father are back in Wayrest. My sister is also out in the world somewhere.
To finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy
She's a painter. Wayrest is already a gem, but her art makes it look like something out of Ethereus. She's not famous by any means, but enough merchants pass through the city that she makes a decent income. She tried to teach me once. It didn't go well. But she supports me on the path I decided to travel. The path of a scholar, obviously. Well, he's not technically my father. My real father died when I was a baby. He was a fisherman, and I guess he had a boat accident or something like that. My mother remarried when I was 5, and I've never known him as anything other than my father. He's a merchant. I guess my mother has a thing for sailors. He travels between High Rock and Hammerfell, making sales and finding deals. He's actually the one who taught me how to use a dagger. It's a good skill to have when one of your shipments is being raided.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Stay alert.
Yeah?
I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you? Hey, Chris.
Khan's reign is coming to an end. Let's finish this.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones in life. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day?
Your weapon.
Planning to put...
Now ain't you.
Updating entry. Serrano. Threat response protocol required. Subject to negotiate.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
I'll bring you down.
A
I'm already dead, so I don't think I count. Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
You know, Serana, sometimes you're lucky to have an all-liquid diet.
Oh? Why is that?
Nothing to get stuck in your teeth. I'm still trying to get rid of vampires. Yes, some of us have to get our fangs remembered.
Well, you did a good job on these. They look lovely.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I cast out aside
Nice
long
work.
ago.
Now, don't they? I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
So this is the front door of Skyrim's cage that you're showing me?
Judging from the tracks, some manner of beast lives here. Let's try not to disturb her.
Hey, Chris.
What was that?
Vampiric magic is a pathway to many abilities that some consider to be unnatural.
Second nature. It's comforting. All according to plan.
Happy to have you.
What was it? I hired mercenaries when exploring ruins. Thought I
I have no time for your game. That's the way. Die.
this part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
Excuse me.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
Victory.
Serana, eyes up and on me.
This isn't really a good time.
I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
First, new to their spellcasters!
Wait outside for us, maybe.
Find all of them!
I'm obligated to protect our friend here, and I intend to do just that.
All right. Can't promise there won't be consequences.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Watch the balcony! I'm going to
Had to work out.
Balls should be sticking together! That got the blood pumping. Take me to the next fight.
Unless monster.
Destroy every last one of them!
I used to try hard to do magic. I'd stare for hours. It took a while to accept.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
You're another tyrant obsessed with a prophecy. I've dealt with your kind before.
I admit, I do not entirely understand your sense of humor.
My father gave his life to build a legacy. You sacrificed your family to serve one. You are not a lord. You are a tool, and you will be broken like any other.
Pitiful. Simply pitiful. I expected more from the defiant fool that beguiled my daughter. And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned, that's what I wanted to hear. Ready if you are.
The beast is destroyed. Not only that, it's over. He's dead. The prophecy dies with him.
Oh, what is it?
Are you doing okay,
What is it?
Serana? I mean, after what happened with your father?
Not directly, but here's the plan. This assassin belongs to the Dark Brotherhood. Perhaps you carry a tattered coupon for discounted assassinations? I caught a glimpse of the bastard who killed my father as they fled. They wore a red mantle with a black hand embroidered onto it.
My father really died a long time ago.
Then it seems we need to be a bit more creative. Innkeepers tend to see and hear a lot. Perhaps one of them knows a whisper about Dark Brotherhood informants. A few well-placed coins might loosen their tongues.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
My family is still a mess. But looking at you, Ash, and our friend here, I think I finally found the one that matters.
Legacy is not a chain to be dragged, Serana. It is a sword to be reforged.
Gods, for an automaton, you can be surprisingly profound.
Profound analysis is a core function. I was, of course, being intentional. Still, ending him felt strangely final. For me as well.
I wonder if Ancano went rogue?
For
or
you?
if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
I don't know. It just felt necessary. Like cutting the last thread in a drapery I didn't know I was weaving. There's a connection here I can't yet explain.
I don't know. In my experience, a smile and a polite turn of phrase usually works wonders.
The bloodshot eyes and extra sharp teeth didn't scare anyone off?
Jackson, you run all
Striking,
about Skyrim and
aren't
never
they?
run out of energy.
I
I'd
think
like to
your
know your
conversation
source of
partners were
energy.
more concerned
It
about
could be useful.
being struck.
Now you're getting it. A little intimidation isn't solely reserved for brutes.
I'm feeling very conflicted. I'll be alright. I just need some time. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I'm not the best at this, but I want to be here for you. Just because your father was evil doesn't mean you don't feel... I mean, he wasn't evil. Well, he was, but I shouldn't say...
I get it, Remy. I appreciate your intentions, but I don't feel much like talking right now.
Okay. That makes sense. If you want to talk about anything, I'd be happy to.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Hey, is that what I think it is? Just put it away. Ugh. That bow. It ripped my family apart. It was the center of a prophecy that deluded my own father into what he is now. For as long as you wield that bow, just... Good. I hope you understand. It's just that I'd like that part of my life to be over and done with. Keeping that bow, it prevents me from moving on. You can either drop it now, sell it for some gold somewhere, or keep it stored away in a museum. But if you're going to hold on to it a bit longer, just keep it in your backpack, okay?
What's on your mind?
I love you, Chris.
Yeah. Now that we've... well, dealt with my father, I think that it's safe for my mother to return to our world. We have to go to the Soul Cairn and tell her. She doesn't have a way of knowing what's going on out here. Besides, who knows what the Ideal Masters will do to her this time if we don't get her out of there soon.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what... Yeah, it is. Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world.
You and I have a lot in
I know
common.
we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn, it was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior, my sole reason to keep living. I love you. Wow. By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again. Oh, you little... It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag-raven toes. Hag-raven toes.
Hello.
Really, though, I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you. Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want. But I think, for the first time in... Gods, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all. Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff you'd like to do. But don't you think it would be nice if we just had some alone time for a while? Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your choice. Okay, just let me know when you're in the mood. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. Oh? What is it? No. Why? It would be nice to not always be so thirsty. I know, thanks.
I'll need to think about this a bit more. You kind of just brought this up now, and we are talking about the rest of my life here.
Please tell me, do you experience a sense of self? An awareness of being? Are you aware you are an animunculi?
Hey, so about my vampirism. I want to get cured. I've heard of Thalion, that alchemist back in North, knows about these things. I will need to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done.
Skyrim is dangerous.
I understand. Let's get to it then.
Somewhat embarrassing display for them.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine
Halt!
aversion to
You
silver.
have no business here, outsider.
That
Leave
I know
at
is
once.
based on fact.
Uger, no!
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line?
Disobey him?
My primary objective
You were
is
charged
your
with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger.
However,
I only wish the best
for
for
a
our
minor
tribe.
transgression, such as the
Fine.
theft of a sweet
It's
sounds
your
like
neck.
a non-lethal application.
Forgive Uger's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Threads into the lining of your corset, for example.
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was
Creative.
once a strong
You
and
have
proud
been thinking
warrior.
about this.
Now he is stricken.
It's a cute idea,
Cursed.
but it wouldn't work on me. Pure
He
blood,
is weak,
remember?
and so
We've
our
got some
tribe
nice
is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we
Subject to
need.
emotional appeals, possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We
Gods,
cannot
You're
leave.
unbelievable.
I must
you really
petition
do catalog
Malakath for
everything,
relief.
don't you?
This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
There was a time I used to call orcs the Elven Nords. In retrospective, I'm not sure I want to compare my people with theirs anymore.
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
Sorry.
Regardless of what side of the war we're on, it was good to help Thorald. The Thalmor are the enemies of both sides.
It is time, Mars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine.
Morning, Carlin.
Let's get this over with.
Adventurer Jackson. No, that's a mouthful. Just Jackson.
Just
Did
like
you need
that,
something?
It's morning already. You're always fussing over...
A blade should be an extension of the self. Always sharp, always ready. And doesn't hurt if it looks impressive.
Now we begin the ritual. Great
Impressive for who? The Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
Who disavows it?
For
You pathetic weakling!
Fishing for compliments now, are we?
Malakath has heard my pleas.
It's a good look for you.
To us.
You dare summon me, Yamars? What? What is this? You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
Please, help Yamars. Do whatever you can. Our tribe...
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant.
You and I have
Don't
a lot
worry,
in common,
I'll make it
Sarah.
worth your while.
I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat your enemies.
Thanks to you, I've just
really
been issued a
enjoy
challenge
traveling
in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it. Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
I could really go for a warm bath right about now. So, Ori, what is your family like?
My father was a hunter, and my mother dabbled in priesthood. Both of them spent most of
Show
their
yourself,
time learning
so we can
silk.
get
Me and my sister.
These make it interesting.
I don't trust the look of those things at all. Be wary.
I always wondered what the dwarves actually looked like. I hear they're like
Shenzhou
elves,
translates
but
to eternal.
with beards.
Really, most Dwemer cities seem eternal, considering how long they've been around.
I don't like this
We have
place.
to return the
It
lucky
feels like we're being
Perhaps from
watched.
past fathoms couldn't handle
It's
the
a simple
always wondered
job,
what the dwarves
Brennan.
actually
We
looked
get
like.
in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Innkeepers hear whispers others miss. It's possible one has caught wind of our target. What's the strategy here?
Strategy? I was thinking we overwhelm them with magic and... things until they stop moving.
A sub-optimal approach, but direct. Adventurer, you and I provide support.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed. Dawnguard is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back. Waiting will bring us answers. Let's find this informant.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Abanchanzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Same. More like it's readying itself to fend off thieves and marauders.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
use, are they? You, on the other hand, came prepared with a thief of your
So
own.
you're skilled with the blade. Admirable.
This place is huge.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to see.
I knew it. My hunch was right. I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing. You don't dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
Enemy presence confirmed. Engaging. I see through you.
What the?
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there?
Waiting.
It's like a dream.
It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
sorry.
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue
We should
without
take
dread.
all the artifacts we can carry from here. If any locked doors get in your way, let me know and I'll take care of them.
We are close now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
If the lexicon starts calling to me, should I tell you?
Colin.
Just keep that bit of insanity
Say
to
what
myself.
you want about the dwarves, but their architecture is usually gorgeous.
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wait!
I did not come all the way. Walk out empty-handed.
Not very impressive.
It's a shame we had to return the lexicon. On the bright side, I know where to find it. Not that I'm going to come back for it or anything.
Thank you for, well, everything. You've made my world bright.
For the most part, the Dwemer lived in what is present-day Morrowind. Of course, even their more distant cities in Skyrim and High Rock are lovely.
Something's not right.
See you stop running, so I can stab you in the back.
Here we go!
That's all you've got? This what you want?
I fight on. Careful. Don't let them corner you.
Duly noted.
Yes? What is it? Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you.
You know, it's not just the three.
Maybe we
Thanks.
could go
I'll
find
be
the
away
tavern.
for a while.
I'd
I'll
kill
meet
for
you back
some
home
meth right
when
now.
I'm done. I'll see you soon. And no using the teleport spell. I'll trust that you'll stay out of trouble for the meantime. Aw, come on.
It's only going to be a few days. Read a book. The lessons of Vivek should keep you occupied.
You'd think he'd know better than to
Exactly. Anyway, I'll really be off now. See you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. A letter. This one's from outside the... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Innkeepers hear whispers others miss. It's possible one has caught wind of our target.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. A little coin always greases the wheels. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Let me have a look at that. Nervous Neville Nor, huh? An informant skirting along the edge of the law. Someone like that must have a lead we can follow. Markarth, the Silverblood Inn. That's our next stop. Yes? It's called a Nocturne Lily. I don't believe there's a lot of those in Skyrim. It's very special to me. This tear is the only memento I have of my father. No, it's honestly all right. I've come to terms with what's happened. I'm not sure. My considerable intelligence usually lets me keep track of things like this, but I guess I was just existing, for lack of a better term, for a good deal of time after my father's death. For years, I'd say. For a while, I felt like I no longer had a purpose. He gave me motivation, but my purpose went away with him after he passed. Now I've resolved to have a new purpose, avenging his death. At least it's getting me out of the haybed every morning.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all
It's the flower that my father used to grow. I'm not sure where he got the seeds from, because they can't be found anywhere else in Tamriel. I just know that he told me that from where they're from, they're symbols of hope and renewal. That they represent the possibility of a better future, even in the midst of despair. And that's probably just horsewash. Arya was buried 6 feet under, along with all the ideals he had.
on the day of your death. We will drink and we'll sing.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good...
You should see me when you get bored,
No more delays, Cullen. 6 years I've waited. Soon I might have justice.
Thane.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Remind us of our
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
This is such a boring temple. Where's all the
hallowed
singing?
business?
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
Is someone there? Watch my back!
a good sign for you. Get back here.
Enjoying my company as much as I'm enjoying yours. My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues.
I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to
Watch it.
Not much further. Come to me. Serve me in death. You've come far, mortal, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. his head.
Easy, can it?
Weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
Get your fresh fruit and produce
Finest
here.
fish here. Caught daily.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Huh?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? You've returned. I'm hoping successfully. Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Well, no one can say we aren't putting the work in. I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you? Where to next? We still have a lot of Tamriel to explore.
Please, take pity on an old madman. No lollygagging.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Thane Bryling. at
Hello,
your
friend.
service.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war.
Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
Hey there!
Greetings, Archmage. May I help you, Archmage?
The court. A whirlwind of gossip and ambition. As always. Little of substance ever emerges from those gilded cages.
What is
And
it, my
you
friend?
again.
Don't tell me you need me to lug this
Ash,
stuff around for
was
you.
it?
Fine.
The mercenary
I will.
with the intriguing talents. One hears rumors of your
Yes?
exploits.
What is it?
Impressive.
Good to see you.
For a mortal.
Rumors.
I wonder
It
what
seems
this
a woman
evening
can't
will
swing a
bring
sword
us.
in the city without attracting attention.
Indeed. There's something about
What
you.
is it?
There's something weird
Piques
about
my
the court wizard.
curiosity. A certain resonance. Almost Dwemer-like. If you'll pardon the observation. Though, I confess, I've never encountered a Dwemer construct quite so lifelike.
You sense that?
A simple detect life spell. Quite useful for discerning irregularities. Detects Daedra, automatons, and, well, you understand.
Oh, that spell. Clever. I imagine it's quite handy for identifying
May the
vampires, wouldn't you
gods watch
say?
over your battles,
Given
friend.
their lack of a
The
conventional
Imperials are
life
good for
force.
business, and business is good
Yes,
for Skyrim.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey there.
More, pressing matters demand my attention.
Colin.
It's a fine day with you around. Makes me want to shout. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method and the melody.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
You own Proudspire Manor, huh? Beautiful house.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Barrand in Castle
I'm telling
Down.
you,
Bloody good
Ulfric's
blacksmith.
planning an attack on White.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have...
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Hunting vampires is a noble
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his... Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold supply. For him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Nonsense, Raid. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your target.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Good on you for joining the Legion. My father was a legionnaire, and
If it's not too much to ask, do you think I could come? Really? Ah, I'm so excited to explore with you again. I hope we find some amazing places together.
It seems to me that General
Hey.
Tullius is the one truly in charge in Solitude.
You don't dabble in
Okay.
magic much, do you? Can't say I blame
Yes?
you.
What is
I
it?
barely trust any of it myself.
I've heard they have great pastries here. It would positively suit team morale to consume such treats. No more delays. 6 years I've waited. Soon, I might have justice.
What's on your mind? You can take me anytime. I mean, you can take me with you. Yeah. Let me guess. You want to talk? I rather enjoy. Oh dear, I think he has upset Malakoff. Anyway, who does he think he is? We don't have to help him at all. He's a rubbish leader, and he should be grateful we even bothered to try and help with his tribe's curse. If that orc doesn't pay up, then I say we show him how weak and pathetic he really is.
Well,
what?
That ruin. The ancestors were almost as clever as the dwarves were.
I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
Adventurer Jackson.
My parents were funny people.
No, that's not. Where did John Jackson have the haha time?
Your movements are predictable.
The body to add to her account. That hurt.
Your swordplay is sloppy.
You wanna go?
Yes, let's go.
I'd say we're doing rather well together. My time with you is flying by, but I am enjoying it. I hope it continues. It would be my pleasure. What school of magic would you... Of course. Everyone enjoys using magic for the purposes of violence.
Man, it's dark in here. Got a torch or candlelight spell by chance?
Right behind you somewhere nice, please.
You're getting a real workout.
Back to your tooth. Ineffective.
Continue my training.
Who's that? Sounds good right now, doesn't it?
You heard that too, then. I thought I was imagining things.
Dust. I don't plan on being killed.
According to plan. Enemy presence confirmed. Engaging. Push the attack!
Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
What?
Research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm's Snowstrider left... Oh, hold on,
Never should have come here.
I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Have you noticed that people seem to always say the same things? And people complain about me.
Still here.
I hope you're enjoying my company as much as I'm enjoying yours.
Never should have come here!
Silly now, don't they?
Enough of this! Victory is yours, I submit! Not like this.
Yeah!
Guess it's all clear now.
Please, someone do something. Was there something you wanted? Of course.
Good on you for joining the
I was
Legion.
playing two guys against each other in a bid to win me over. Of course, they had to supply me with plenty of drink and earn my affection. I just wanted some entertainment. Oh, it was great watching them get more and more competitive. It ended up in a massive brawl, and once it was over, I left them both empty-handed and out of pocket. As for waking up in a stable without any clothes on, I don't remember what happened after leaving the tavern, but that's nothing new. Well, I was wandering around Skyrim killing bandits who thought I was an easy target, and meeting new locals. Or should I say making new enemies. Before that I was studying, if you can call it that, at the College of Winterhold. It wasn't my first choice, of course, being a Nord, but I had no place to go, and it was either that or live in a cave. So, I learned a few spells just to keep them happy.
Can't help but wonder what
I must admit, though, that learning to blow stuff up was pretty fun. Unfortunately, my genius was wasted on them. And I was kicked out for making everyone naked with a spell I forced some other student to create for me. So, it turns out I ended up living mostly in caves anyway. Let's not hang around then.
No hard feelings. See you later.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. This one's from Whiterun. Seemed to be a friend of yours. A letter. This one's from out... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Do you have something to say? Well, okay. But you better come and see me again.
I'm not great at keeping up on events. I just feel that other things are...
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one.
For example.
You've got that armor fitted on perfect. Not a single strap or plate out of place.
Colin.
I'd say we're doing rather well together, wouldn't you?
Wait, you, I know you. Your voice. But who am I?
Only the result of years of... No. And the answer's quite simple. You are my daughter.
Daughter. Do I have a mother?
Your mother... No. No, there is no mother. There's just me now. Your father.
Oh. If there is no mother, then how did you make me?
That is a complicated question, my dear.
Why am I here? What is my directive?
Just to live. Experience the world. Be the daughter I could never have.
Live. Experience. I don't understand. Am I not doing that by existing?
Might be hard to at first. But in time, you'll understand.
What is my name?
Ash. Ash. A word, if you please.
Yes, Father?
I need you to deliver some fire salts to Bond. He's the smithy over in...
Of course, Father. I've been there several times before.
Just making sure. Memory can be a fickle thing, even for you. Now, remember the story we practiced? The one about your origins?
I'm a traveler from High Rock. Ashen hair because of a failed experiment or something.
Oh, Ash, you must take this seriously. You are the first of your kind. The world, it may not be ready for someone like you. My magnum opus also does not talk in incomplete thoughts.
I've coded you to speak more eloquently and tactfully, I believe.
I'm plenty eloquent, Father, when I choose to be.
Hey, don't talk back at your father. No. That rebellious streak of yours. It brings me comfort, strangely. You truly are my daughter. Even if it's hard to grasp at times. Your heart? It's just a bit harder than the rest of us.
Okay, okay. I'm going now.
Right behind you. I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
How is this discussion? What was it this time?
People aren't going to forget about how we saved
Father always said my purpose was to live and experience.
Great work, Thane.
But those words, they feel so hollow now. What meaning is there in existence without him? He was everything to me. My creator, my teacher, my father. The only family I ever knew.
Magic much, do you?
He was protective, that's for sure.
I barely trust
Always
anyone
sending me on
myself.
errands, keeping me isolated. Perhaps he knew what the world would think of me. I can't help but wonder, am I merely following his directives, or am I making choices of my own? Am I truly myself, or just a vestige of my father? An ember that will eventually fade away.
Just like
Watch
that,
it.
It's morning already.
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics catalogued in local folklore. Most seem rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual research.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting? There you are. I'm back. Here I am, human as ever. It's like the world is alive again, just like me.
Precisely.
Yeah, I'll be done in a minute. Thought we could use a potion or two.
Perfectly good seasoning. The belief must have an origin.
Well, aren't you the romantic one? You know, all you have to do is just... Never mind. Come here. It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. As for the stakes through the heart, anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong.
I'm glad you're here.
The possibility of obtaining knowledge others can only dream of is so tempting.
I really wish I could go exploring again.
Whenever you're ready.
So, Garnigan's specialized stakes at tactical impasses.
So, where are we off to now? Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or... Alright. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk? Okay then. I don't think you have that on you, though. Here, I'll help you out. Likewise. Sometimes, I kind of wish that we weren't so... how do you say this? Well, renowned. At this point, most of Skyrim has heard of your name, and half of it is trying to kill us. It seems like it's almost impossible to have a nice, leisurely stroll outside city walls without getting pounced upon or attacked. If we could, I would like to just leave here, you know? Travel to some distant place, settle down, live the peaceful life. Not to be known or seen as heroes or great warriors, but as simple country folk, really. Back when, you know, I still saw mortal food as rather appetizing. To the eyes, at least. But I could never really stomach it. But now, I can gorge on whatever I want, like this sweet roll. Delicious. So, what do you want to talk about now? Well, this one is a hard one. While I do like Ultmer wine, I would have to say the crown goes to Cyrodiilic brandy. The texture is just so unique. The flavors are strong, but not overpowering, and it sort of has a nutty, chocolatey aftertaste. Though, it doesn't help that the brandy is so hard to find in Skyrim these days. All right. So, what do you want to talk about now? Yeah. It's not the most comforting thought, but it's a reality I'll have to face eventually. Now that I'm human again, there's some hope. That I won't just get cast down into the depths of Cold Harbor. I don't know for sure, though, but I guess I will, in due time. Meanwhile, it might be a good idea for me to worship another deity and strengthen my ties with them. Mara, since we're together and all. Maybe even Debella could work. After all, after years of being averse to physical intimacy, when I discovered it again with you, let's say my world, and my entire opinion of intimate... All right. Your take...
Oh, hope is not a viable strategy. It has a statistically insignificant success rate.
Well, yes.
The change is a bit harder to adjust to than I thought. First of all, there's the diet. I've been surviving on blood for so long that I almost forgot how to chew. My first meal was an embarrassing episode. But ever since then, it's been a colorful experience. Turns out I love apples and hate leeks. That feels sort of nostalgic. On the other hand, there's also the temperature. Vampires have a high tolerance to cold climates, so I'm going to need more layers of clothing. To be honest, I feel fragile, you know. Not only could I die from the cold, but any disease could kill me if I'm not careful. I know I sound paranoid, but I mean, these are concerns you've had too, right? Yeah, you're right. Besides, I still have my knowledge about magic, alchemy, and swordplay. I'm not defenseless. Besides, some good things came with the change too. I already mentioned the food, but I noticed that because I have regained my sense of taste. Moreover, just as I can feel the cold now, so can I feel the warmth of my own body and the rhythm of my heartbeat. I was afraid I would regret giving up my immortality, but I have gained so much more than I could ever dream of. Even if my life has a deadline now, I can finally live it at the same pace as everyone else. I wanted to give this to you. I bought it from Fallion after he cured me. Thank you for supporting me all the way.
Well,
so, what's on your mind?
Before, being stuck underground.
See? This is what I was talking about. Serana here isn't fully operational until she's had her morning ration.
If you think it'll help.
have any sweet rolls in the kitchen?
Much of it has been forgotten by now. But I think what would interest you the most would be the Ethereum Wars.
Generally, history is boring, but if it's you telling me about it, The Ethereum Wars?
Yes, I remember that the Dwemer were so weakened by it that King Geller took several...
I sincerely hope you're...
You remember? That all happened in the First Era.
Good to see you.
You
Shall we travel together again?
You didn't like history.
I know when the Ethereum Wars are on. If you were there, then you've got to be 3, 4, 4,500 years old.
Yes.
You were alive when the Dwemer were still around? And you haven't told...
Is that how you see it? That our dietary habits give us a sort of bond?
You don't?
No. Following the Green Pact is a choice you made. A pact between you and...
Right?
Who is it again?
Some new armor as well.
Ifrei. It is not the same for you?
No. My pact wasn't something I chose to make.
Tendrils of thought wind their way through
I'm
this realm.
sorry about
Those
that.
tendrils bind our reality
Thanks.
together.
Still, the end result is much
What
the same.
business do college mages
And
have in a
people
place
are
like
delicious.
Sathal anyway? It's a place for
Well,
not your
kind
weird
of.
experiments.
I drink from my prey, whereas the experience is different. But it is nice having someone around who's not scared or disgusted by my diet.
I feel the same, my friend. I'm glad to be traveling with you.
Me too. It's brandy ash, not engine fuel. And it's for medicinal purposes. It eases the transition from undeath to dealing with the living.
A medicinal purpose that requires half a bottle?
That's where your vampire
At
lady
this rate
friends
of
grew up,
consumption, our
right?
quest efficiency will drop by
Not
12%
enjoying your
until necessary
solitude, my
details
friend?
for research.
I'm funny.
Still here.
All right. No need to map out
Right.
my drinking habits
The
on a ledger.
other part of my
You've
job.
made your point.
Let's go.
Your commitment to your... Ups is impressive. I'll give you that.
Thane.
Nice place to raise a family. Just you and me against the world now. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Keep that weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out there.
Markarth is next. Affirmative. Here's what I have.
Exploring again.
Farewell.
Oh? What is it?
If you think it'll help.
Very well.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Right. The other part of my job.
Remy?
I've been better, honestly.
I know it isn't much. Pardon me. But I want you to know that I'm... Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not. Whether it is by killing your enemies... Hey, wanna play tag? Or by lending an ear. Hey, you wanna play a game?
That means a lot, Ori.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I'm just thinking of...
Afternoon,
well,
Colin.
It's not something I like to talk about. I just feel so much guilt. Sometimes.
Do you have a moment to talk? It's about Sophia.
Some days
Don't
it
worry.
feels like I'm breaking
I don't
down.
think she can hear us.
It frightens me.
You won't break. I promise. And even if you did, I'd be right there to sew you back together again.
Nothing else then?
I have observed a genuine aversion to silver among your kind. That I know is based in fact. My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as a...
Embedding.
Big Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know.
Who's there?
Done well.
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood, remember? We've got some nice perks.
An important distinction.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you? Back with more flattery, I see. What now? Do you need something?
The giants won't hurt you if you stay away from them. But
Oh, horseback riding. I don't think I
of
do.
gold.
Never had to travel much back on the island.
Gods only know why.
Though, it wouldn't hurt to try. Tell you what, take me to a stable owner and we can get myself a horse. We'll cross that hurdle when we get there.
Yes?
You tried mercenary work? Suit you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You and I have a lot in common, Serana. I like to eat my enemies, you like to eat your enemies.
My father never thought I was smart enough to be a stable master. Yeah, I got one for sale.
Are you the type of Breton who is proud of their elven ancestry, or...
That'll do. She's all saddled up.
Do you think... You know what, never mind.
There's a certain vigor in her eyes. I like her. I could either name her Phoenix because of this fire in her eyes, or Nightshade because she also reminds me of the flowers I used to tend to in my mother's garden. I'll let you pick.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
Nightshade it is, then.
How can I help?
Markarth is next.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things.
Now,
My father.
it's time
Yeah,
to take you
I got
for a
one
ride.
for sale. That'll do.
Time to test
She's
my
all
might.
saddled up for you.
Colin.
Easy there. Watch it. Hey, hey, where do you think you're going? Oh no.
But I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary.
By the gods,
They were
I'm never doing something like this again. You don't say. Could you teach me then? Probably need your help with this one. Thanks, and do take it easy. Well, now that's done. I should be able to hold my own now, at least. So the next time you decide to be on horseback, I should be able to catch up.
I know it's unusual for me, but Valthum wasn't that bad of an experience. It was interesting to see a ghost ask for our help instead
So you're
of
skilled with the
attacking
blaze?
us.
Admirable.
How are you doing, love?
Nature worship.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall.
Hey, you. Yeah,
You
you.
want to give up now?
Fresh
out
meat
of
for your
fear?
stomach?
Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Momo, why are you
Morning, Colin.
We're not fighting, we're just...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it.
In need of some information, are we? If he's not at the bar, he's in his office, which just so happens to be my private chambers.
Serana, I have been analyzing...
He's a charming fellow, but just know that there's steel behind that grin. I wouldn't get on his bad side if I were you.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting?
Remember,
Please.
ale is
Half of
cheaper
it's
than blood in
superstition
Markarth.
cooked up by people who've never even seen a vampire.
I was accidentally staring at someone while
Garlic, for
thinking,
instance.
and
A
now they
waste
keep
of
looking
perfectly
over
good
at me.
seasoning.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market.
It did.
No.
One very old,
I was just
very
buying
stuffy
jewelry for my
vampire
sister in
lord who
Cyrodiil.
happened to have a
I've
terrible
never even seen
allergy.
that man before.
The story got out of hand. As for the stakes
Not
through
much.
the heart,
One moment I
anything
was
sharp and
buying a
pointy will do
necklace
the
and
job if you're strong
the rest
enough.
is just a
There's
blur.
nothing particularly magical about the wood.
All right then.
Remiel's quite passionate about Dwemer, isn't she?
You're taking this very seriously. Most people just carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
Hope is not a viable strategy. It has a statistically insignificant success rate.
Need something?
I'd like a drink.
Well met, traveler. I'm Nevas Ah, my reputation precedes me. Yes, information is my trade. For the right price, of course. Legal matters, missing persons, rare artifacts. I have my ways of uncovering what others cannot. Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that. Tax issues, legal consultancy. Let's just say if you have a problem that needs solving Ah, there you are. Please, take a seat. Welcome to the humble office of Nevas Nevelnor.
I've with my fair share of informant.
To bring us
They enjoy
some meat.
toying with their marks,
Where
sure,
has he?
but they're skittish creatures. Take care not to
there he
spook them,
is,
and the
carrying
information
some of the
Ash needs is
finest meat
ours.
Skyrim has to offer.
What?
The freshest as well. I just tapped open a new barrel. Figured you ought to have the first sip. Here you are. One bottle of our house brew. Enjoy. Is there anything else you need, Nevis?
That should do it, Klepper. Just get the door on your way out. I'm sure my new acquaintance here would appreciate the
I quite
quiet.
enjoy talking to people.
Yes,
It's
of
always
course.
so fascinating to see
I'm
what
only a
information I can
holler
learn from
away
them.
should you need anything.
What?
I'm sure you've noticed the juniper trees that grow around here.
nice and
Old
warm.
Klepper mashes the berries and
we stay open?
tastes sensational every single time. Fair enough. More for me then. I can't get enough of this stuff. How might I assist? Tax issues, legal consultancy, tracking down loved ones? Tangled up with the Dark Brotherhood, are you? Bold of you to even mention that name. What makes you think I can help? Ah, I don't recall you being part of the Brotherhood. So you must have been referred by my fellow informants. What is the music of life? Then we are in session. What can I do for you today? The Rift, 26 years ago. Those were dark times. The Brotherhood's grip on Skyrim was strong then. Their whispers reached even the most secluded corners. I saw things I wish I could forget. The Rift, 26 years ago. Those were dark times. The Brotherhood's grip on Skyrim was strong then.
If I could find a way to
Their
capture
whispers
sound, we
reached
could
even the
carry
most
music
secluded
everywhere with
corners.
us.
I saw things I wish I could
Still
forget.
can't help but wonder if Ancano went rogue, or if the Thalmor wanted him to do all that.
Troubled. Haunted is more like it. I was young, foolish, drawn to their promises of power, of wealth. But the price, it was too high. A soul stained with blood, a conscience burdened by guilt. It's not a path I would recommend. Regret is a luxury I cannot afford. But yes, sometimes I find myself wondering, what if? The Brotherhood. They are a blight on this land, twisting good intentions into acts of unspeakable cruelty.
Yes?
Enough talk. We're looking for the assassin who murdered my father.
Did you need something?
Tell us where to find him or face the consequences.
For, well, everything.
Yes, sorry.
You've made my world
I'll get
brighter.
straight to the point.
Jackson, you
His
run
name
all
is
about
Roland
Skyrim
Green.
and never run out of energy.
Assassin.
I'd like to know your source of energy. It could be useful.
I haven't heard from him in years. He disappeared, vanished, into the shadows.
How can I help?
Do not want to tell you more, lest my life be taken.
Gods, you've got that armor fitted on perfect.
The two of you do seem like a formidable pair. Tell you what, I usually charge quite the fee for this kind of information, but one less Dark Brotherhood assassin is a reward in itself. Trust is a fragile thing, traveler, especially in these uncertain times. I've told you what I know. Believe it or not, that's your choice.
Yes?
The Karth River. We have his location. Good. The Karth River. We have his location. Good. No. He's tired of the Dark Brotherhood and he wants to quit. I think that's genuine. Now, can we start moving?
How can I help?
Another day in Skyrim. I can't vouch for the elf's character, but reputation is everything to highborns and lowlifes alike. It'd reflect poorly on him if word got around that his information's no good. Ash is right. We should check it out.
You want a drink? Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
Yes.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. I work silver. My father. And his father before.
What business do college mages have in a place like Swordfall, anyway? This is Morkart, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it Still here.
What?
You treat a horse. Got one all saddled and ready to go. Sounds fair. She's yours. Like I said, she's all saddled. Bags fail to trip your feet.
Good boy, Thistlefoot.
And you thought I was just...
I'll support your advice.
We're counting on it.
You're finished.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper Dawnguard right now.
Your combat effectiveness has been noticeably decreasing over the last hour. A soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying I look like hell?
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
I'm getting out of here. Thought I heard. Please, someone do something. Never should have come here. I've had enough of That's close enough.
Skyrim cities are Yes, Serena?
Of course there's no hut. This is an ambush, fool. I can't exactly kill you in a crowded inn, so I led you to somewhere I could neatly dispose of you. Did you honestly buy my act? Is that a compliment to me, or an insult to you, I wonder? I never cared for the Dark Brotherhood. I just want to keep my job so I can keep pilfering off of their money bag. I must admit, I almost felt guilty deceiving you. Almost. But in the end, we all have our roles to play. And mine is to ensure you die.
Never should have come here!
Another fight? There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
I'm glad we're here together.
If you know what I mean. Could I see that note? I'm sorry if I didn't, trust you. The Salvius farm. Perhaps there was a shred of truth in Nevis's words after all. After all this time. Justice. It may yet be within reach. A reminder that appearances can be deceiving. He seemed helpful, but beneath that facade, darkness.
So, Renia, you seem
It makes me
comfortable
wonder,
with me being a
how can we
vampire?
truly judge good and evil?
Why wouldn't I be?
Mortals shift between those
Usually
extremes
people are
so
more,
easily.
well, guarded around.
But what about me?
Oh, well,
Created with a
definitely
purpose,
missing out.
programmed with
I have
morals.
to say, traveling with you
Where
has
do I
made me fill
fit?
up my notebooks very quickly.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
At my core, I'm not too dissimilar from
You
dwarven
know,
automatons
the notes
roaming
I'm always
underneath
taking.
us.
Studying you has
But I
been
feel
quite an
emotions.
interesting task.
Compassion,
You've been
anger,
studying me?
righteousness.
I'm wondering if I should be
Are these
offended.
genuine or just
How would you be
algorithms
offended?
mimicking humanity?
You're helping me learn so much.
Does it even matter,
It's
as
really
long as they
wonderful
guide me
being around
towards
a
the right
vampire
path?
consistently.
But
Well, that's
those
not
are
the
questions for
worst
another
reaction
time.
I've gotten.
Vengeance first.
So that means I can keep taking notes about you.
I suppose it's not doing any harm. Sure, if it makes you happy.
Okay. Great.
The time has come to face my path. Yes?
Be a good guide for this old relic.
Yes?
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow in the knee.
Curses. Euphrates, please forgive me for being in a place like this.
Peaceful. Oh! Didn't see you there. Aye, that's me. I work as a woodcutter. Simple job around these parts, but it's honest. I assume you need some wood? For a campsite, perhaps? Ah, that slimy bastard.
Conventional, are they?
Would have fit in better with the guild than the brotherhood. Always cared more about the coin than the cause.
Sorry.
Assume that he's dead.
It can just be kind of a sore subject.
I can understand that. I assume you aren't close with them.
I knew it was coming to him eventually, sooner or later. Dealing death doesn't bestow a long life in return. That's what I once was. A death dealer. Now, I'm nothing but a simple logger.
They
Now,
care about me.
what could I help you with?
But a while back, our family went through some hard times.
Ah, I see.
Questionable things.
It was an old Brotherhood contract. No, there's no way I'm divulging what happened, even after all these years.
Well, I'm glad I'm not fighting them alone.
Choice in the matter.
Want to see me anyway. Haven't been a very good kid to them.
You're a good daughter.
Thanks, but it's...
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it?
Never believed him.
No, I
Never
guess
thought
it's
I'd
not.
see the day. A lass made of metal and magic. Ario was a clever one. That's
Right behind you.
How dare you utter my father's name? Tell me who ordered his death, assassin!
Can't do that, lass.
Yes?
Bound by an oath, you see. Even now, years later, some promises you just don't break.
An oath? Who in bloody oblivion cares about oaths? We're here because a family was cleaved apart by your blade, my family!
Ever taken a life yourself, girl? Ever felt that cold steel in your hand?
Ah, casual
Watch the
wear.
light fade
Feeling a
from
bit more
someone's
free now,
eyes.
are we?
Why do you ask?
Yes?
Because every kill, every death, leaves a family
What?
broken. You ain't so different from me, lass. We've both got blood on
What?
our hands. Should the widow take her beloved's butcher knife, then cut you down for the very crime you accuse me of?
Talk all you want, old man. It won't save you. You're going to answer for what you did to me.
Killing me won't bring him back, won't ease your pain. Violence just breeds more violence, girl. It's a spiral that never ends. I know that anger, that thirst for revenge, drove me to do terrible things. But I learned the hard way. Leads nowhere but emptiness. That's why I left it all behind. The blade, the brotherhood, the blood. Found peace in these woods, in this simple life. Can't undo the past, lass. But I can choose to live differently now. Maybe. Maybe you can too.
What?
You won't get any answers out of me. I've no loved ones. No family. Nothing to lose.
Bastard! So the man won't talk. But that... He took my father. Justice demands an equal price. We'll find what we need from his corpse. Good. Let's be done with it.
I'm not enough of a fool to stand between you and your father's killer, Ash. But
Still here.
maybe we should keep him alive? Just wait until we learn exactly who wanted Ario dead. That information could very well die with him if we let it.
I'll turn over every rock in Skyrim if I have to. Every breath that man draws is a testament to my failure, my weakness. I can't bear it a second longer. I won't. Now both of you, stay out of my way. Draw your sword.
What is it?
I am no murderer, and I will not strike down someone
can I
unarmed.
Lass, we both know that ain't true. Blood stains the soul, no matter how you try to wash it away. I won't make this easy for you. You've opened old wounds, brought back ghosts I thought I'd laid to rest. I'll do what I must.
You will try.
Something's teamwork right there.
Oh, you heard that
Good
too.
riddance.
I thought I was a mad...
Hope we didn't just cut off the head of the wild goose we were chasing, though.
You'd think a headless goose would be easier to find. But why do I feel this way? I thought I'd feel justice or closure. Instead, there's just nothing. You lie. Then why did I enjoy it? Enjoy killing him? No. Perhaps it's because my father's real killer is still out there, alive and breathing. My mission isn't finished yet. We need to search his corpse and his things. Anything that might have information.
Sorry, you were saying something? What's on your mind?
Oh no. You're the one who likes fetching things for people, not me. Go on. Have fun rummaging where you shouldn't. I'll wait out here. You know me. My middle name may well be Macabre. And perhaps I want to do my own brooding. Rude of you to keep me from it. Good. You and Ash got us into this mess. But I'm sure you can get us out of it just as well. Ha ha. Don't you have some leads to find?
You know your way with destruction magic. Good. Hey. It might take me a while, but I'll be fine. This day's been a lot. So, what did you find? Medius? He was the one my parents mentioned in their recording. He must have been jealous of my father's work. Of me. I'm not sure what to think. Part of me feels relieved that it's over, that I know who's behind it all. But another part feels empty. Like this wasn't the closure I was searching for. He talked about oaths and atonement, finding peace. But can a killer truly find peace? Can a life built on taking lives be redeemed simply by laying down the blade? I chose this path. I reshaped myself to become a weapon. I embraced violence to seek vengeance for Arya's death.
How much do you know about the dwarves?
Was Roland fool or sage to try and escape his past? Are we not eternally bound by the choices we
Yes,
make?
they were pretty mysterious.
Is there peace to be found in the darkness I willingly embraced?
But then I remember how little I actually know.
We need to find out where this man lives. Let's ask Calcelmo in Markarth. He was my father's old friend. Skyrim isn't exactly a haven for academics, so the few that do reside here tend to be well acquainted.
Calcelmo? Funny. I've been reading his dwarf series. His discussion of Dwemer metallurgy is fascinating. I wonder if we'll ever rediscover how to... And your eyes have glazed over. Ash, you must find this kind of thing interesting, right? Considering your origins and all.
It's alright, I suppose. A little dry.
Well, what do you know? The apple can fall far from the tree. Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's a letter from Whiterun, from a beautiful, ginger-haired woman. Do you think you... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. It better not be true.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
What?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Watch the skies,
You're
traveler.
like me, huh? Of course. Of course. All right, then. Citizen, I mostly deal with petty thievery. Drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had destruction magic. Of course.
How can I help?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
Palace, not an excavation
You and the Jarl
site.
will answer for
Seriously,
any
they
desecration
didn't even bother to add
of
a
my
proper
ancestors'
ventilation
bodies.
system.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
As you can clearly observe, I'm quite busy with my research. Your questions will almost certainly be answered once I publish my next opus. Which may never occur if I remain pestered by torchbugs such as your... Wait. You there. Step closer. Who might you be? And who might you be, my dear?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. Nishuan said, "You idiot! I'm sorry. Persistent. I'll let you if you deal with Nimhi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site."
I'm Ash.
What? Oh,
Of Ario Velen. We're seeking information about
What?
A scholar named Medius Attius.
Ah, are you?
Yes?
A brilliant mind, gone too soon. We were rivals, of course, both of us straining to understand the inner workings of Dwemer technology. Always vying for the most intriguing discoveries, the most
I might need a bigger soul
groundbreaking
gem.
theories. But,
Do you need
despite
something?
our antagonism, I always respected him. Medius.
If you find any juniper berries, save some for me. I've always wanted to try them.
Yes, but also driven by a thirst for power that troubled me. But you, my dear, you are something else entirely. He used to ramble on about the possibility of creating sentient automatons. Machines that could think, feel, act with a semblance of free will. I dismissed it as a fanciful dream back then. But now, this aura, this energy, it's unlike anything I've encountered. A fusion of magicka and something more. Something beyond the realm of conventional artifice. Are you? It seems you achieved the impossible after all.
You know what I am?
How quickly you forget that Aryu's research frequently overlapped with my own. I read his theses, even helped him on occasion. But rest assured, your secret is safe with me. A scholar knows the value of discretion, especially when dealing with matters that could reshape the very fabric of our understanding of sentience, magica, and all of existence. Now, Medius. Let me see. Yes. He's been conducting his research in a secluded location southeast of Whiterun. A hidden cave.
Thank you. This is all we needed. That Mare is more perceptive than I gave him credit for. He must have a truly keen eye. I didn't think anyone could see through my disguise so easily.
Greetings, Archmage. May I help you, Archmage? What? Oh, goodbye.
We have Medius Atius's location.
Then suffer the
Roland was just a
Emperor's
pawn.
wrath.
Now we can... What was that?
Please, someone do
Very well.
By the gods,
So great.
We have Medius Atius's location. Roland was just a pawn. Now we can take the king.
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I thought I was with Roland, but what if this encounter doesn't pan out as I originally thought? The assassin who thrust his blade into my father's heart just ended up an entire old woodcutter. He lived with no regrets and didn't renounce his oath or the Brotherhood. But he was living a peaceful life. What if it's the same with Medius? What if it's not just jealousy that moved him to kill my father?
Let's kill that spider and head into Nishuan's.
But this is what I trained for, what I lived for all these 6 long years, not only for Roland. This was the man truly responsible. I can't just let him get away scot-free. I'll deal with how I feel when we get there.
I'm getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor.
Mind if I sit closer? The fire's heat doesn't register on my senses, but proximity to you oddly does.
Thane.
Mind if I
Should set the metal rods
sit
at
closer?
45-degree angles for optimal support
The
against
fire's
the
heat
steam
doesn't
pressure.
register on my senses,
But would that leave enough
but
space for the gears?
proximity to you oddly does. Data logged. You are now classified as a portable heat source. That term is not in my standard lexicon. However, the emotional resonance data is trending positive. Very positive. Agreed. Your presence is a welcome counterbalance to the day's chaos. Thank you.
I think Ori is a lovely singer.
Hey! What's our next plan of action? It's odd reading these. I always pictured my father as the man I knew. Warm, patient, with ink-stained hands. But these letters show another side. A visionary, pushing the boundaries of magic and machine.
Hello there, Calcelmo.
I have things to study. What is it?
I was just thinking.
Yes. He believed he could create something to bridge the gap between magic and machine. A being that could live. He dreamed of a daughter long before I was ever me. I wonder if he ever looked at me and thought, this is close enough. Or if he just saw me as something other. But I think he loved me. In his own way. Even if I was not what he first envisioned. Even if I was born of desperation and necessity rather than nature. I want to say yes. Because it's easier. Because it's what I hope is true. And yet I don't know if that's enough. I feel like his daughter. I remember being raised by him, learning under him, laughing at his bad jokes. But what is memory if not a pattern etched into me? Am I a daughter? Or am I an echo of the daughter he wanted? I don't know. But if nothing else, I think I understand him a little better now. Come on, let's not linger in the past too long.
Order of the Ark. You have come. So be it.
I'll handle it.
Poor White Run.
Come quietly. A taste of Jarl's
Death will be quick.
I'm no
See you. Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power. That and... I'm surprised you didn't ask me to...
You'd better. Now, let's hope this elf's lead involves less ambushes than the last.
But a taste of my power.
At least make it interesting.
Just let me catch my breath.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Get back here.
If a Dwemer automaton is taken too far away from the Red Mountain, it powers off. These machines don't seem to share that weakness.
I never pull my punches. Taste my steel.
Done and done.
Such a pain.
Just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good.
One of these days, I'm going to have to take something.
We have the location. It's time I face my past.
Dwarves could have done
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
wasn't covered in snow.
Futile efforts.
Is now really a good time?
Allow me to demonstrate. This ends now.
That's it. I'm ever using dwarven oil in a potion again. Unless. I've got
You know, it's not just the thrill of adventure. It's wondering what might happen after with such delightful company. Whenever you're in the mood, you just have to ask.
Colin.
Very well.
How can I help?
May I help you, Archmage?
I don't trust the look of those things at all. Be wary. Yes.
See your skills with the blaze. Admirable.
Weapons up.
defeat us. Very impressive.
Oh, that's genius, Remy. Write that down, write that down.
Like it or not, our church has a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic.
The Ancestor Glade had a charm, didn't it? Maybe we should revisit.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Greetings, Archmage. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore. I bid you safe travels.
Greetings, Archmage.
I order the Jarl. Stop right.
Smart man.
Morning, Carlin. Vigilance is key in the path to victory. Careful now.
The way they throw everyone who looks at the Silverbloods wrong in the mine.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
How are you doing, love? Hey, Chris. Tough day for you.
Our combat synchronicity is becoming second nature. It's comforting.
I'm starting to get a bit tired.
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it? What? Are you certain? Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
A planar construct with no clear sky. No stars.
Thank you.
It's disturbing.
Thank you. I don't know. I hope so. Come on. We can talk about this another time.
Serana?
Yes. It is done.
I see. I hope that you wouldn't have to do it yourself. You didn't have to.
No, I did have to. This was my responsibility as much as it was...
Mine.
You should have come with us. Even if we managed to defeat Father by ourselves, it would have been easier for me if you had been there. A part of me was still afraid of him. And even if my friend helped me face him, I needed you there.
I am sorry. I didn't want you to face this ordeal on your own. I just couldn't face him. But for what is worth, I commend your courage. You went through lengths I did not dare to go. I know I can't fix the damage for which I am responsible, but I will make it up to you. Things will be different from now on. I promise.
You mean it?
Of course, dear. You deserve that much. We'll talk later. I'll return to Castle Volkihar as soon as I'm finished gathering my things.
Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they? Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up. I can't imagine living here, or...
Yes? Maybe. But what about you? Thank you. Come on.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
I've planted some new herbs in the courtyard garden. I hope they'll grow. Well, I think it's time I got back to my work as an alchemist. The Soul Cairn will offer a unique opportunity to continue my studies, and I intend to complete my research. In the meantime, if there are any potions you might need, feel free to help yourself. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know. Slay any vampires lately, have we? I've planted some new herbs in the courtyard garden. I hope they'll grow.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants. Do you need something? To completely change my diet like this? I don't know. It feels odd. It's also liberating, in a way. I don't have to eat the same dish over and over again. It tasted good, but it's still... You get my point. And yes, I still ate people food to blend in, but it just doesn't feel the same now, you know? I also don't have a problem with the sun now, so that's nice. At least, most of the time. Hot weather still gets on my nerves.
Oh, Colin, don't your eyes ever get dry?
What is it now, you sweet talker?
I trust you're keeping my daughter safe. It's good to be home again.
Guys, we've got a little problem over here.
It's really dead empty.
I've got your back.
I never would have believed it.
Serana, sometimes
do
you're
some types
lucky
of
to
blood
have an
taste
all
better
liquid
than
diet.
others?
You're always fussing
Do
over that
vampires have
thing,
preferences
aren't
for
you?
who they feed?
I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
A blade should be an extension of the cell. Always sharp, always ready. And it doesn't hurt if it looks impressive while doing its job.
Impressive for who? The Draugr?
Yes?
I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
For you, of course. Am I wrong?
Fishing for compliments now, are we? I'll admit, it's a good look for you.
Well, I personally prefer to feed off of Bretons who know too much about the Dwemer.
Oh, okay, so different people do taste it.